Check if there's like any buzzing, cause I noticed my, yeah, cause on Discord it's not there. But just gotta listen for a bit. What the heck?
I didn't. Huh?
What's up?
Said I didn't hear anything when I was listening to it. Said I didn't hear anything when I was listening to it.
I hear like a weird whistling noise in the stream, Twitch stream.
I can hear it too.
What the heck is that? How on earth? This is so annoying. That sucks. I fixed like one of the issues from last time.
Mm-hmm.
This is just like, oh great. It's like a weird little shrill noise.
Probably because of the echo.
You think so?
Yeah.
How about, okay, it does, oh, it is picking it up from my laptop probably, because
it's like this. It's like Discord picks up the stream, which picks up Discord, which picks up the stream.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what causes the whistling sound usually.
Oh, okay. Because if I listen to it, I'll definitely hear the whistle. How is it now? Can you tell me on Twitch? Like, is it completely gone? Yeah. Because now I'm not listening to my own stream, because otherwise it'll cause that feedback, probably.
No, it's gone.
It's actually gone? It was the feedback? Yeah. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I can't listen to my own stream. That's gonna be annoying for sound testing.
Yeah.
Weird. I think maybe I just will increase more Discord where it doesn't listen to, like, if I'm watching a video.
Mm-hmm.
But if that's it, it's time to go. Oh yeah, nice. They changed the theme for Case 5.
Mm-hmm. A banger.
I was telling Linz and Aaron that it's either like, I'm thinking the mastermind got tired of him, or like the traitor, which is kind of like what he was trying to do. I don't know. Got him. Mm-hmm. I'm thinking, to a degree, I still don't really think he's actually dead, just because of the way he is.
Mm.
But it's just like, that's stuff to find out for later.
Yeah.
I think, again, the one thing I do know about Danganronpa 2, still, at this point, is I've seen, like, something that looked like it was supposed to be an execution, but I'm not sure about its status anymore. Because even in, what was it? In Danganronpa 1, there was, like, a fake one, so...
Mm-hmm.
It's just like, could it be that again?
Are you planning on also doing the trial this time?
Yeah, as long as it doesn't take too long to get there.
Okay.
So if we're working quickly. I think last time the escape room took like in half an hour or an hour, so it's just like, okay.
Yeah. I'm fine either way.
I think I'll try to power through. The spear? In his thighs? Oh, there they are. Okay. It's just
I'm finishing off.
Oh, no. You go ahead.
I was just gonna say, I'm finishing off the strawberry cake that we bought.
Nice.
It's really good.
Something else wrong?
Yep.
it's really hard not trying to get lost in this music.
This is like one of my favorite songs in this game.
So.
It's time.
Noon was when the bombs were supposed to blow. Okay.
Hmm.
Fresh.
Fresh freak.
This Nagito fresh.
Uh-oh.
We're all sus, yeah.
Everyone's sus.
Distrust.
That's obviously wrong. Well, yeah. Hey, hey! Shut up! Shut up! Damn it! I know. You.
Yep.
The sprinkler.
Well. See?
Oh.
Perhaps.
Nice.
So just as I thought.
Monokuma's dead.
Good.
Oh, there he is.
God, imagine if he was though.
Oh, hey, Monokuma. We thought you were dead. Garbage.
Garbage.
Why is there blood? Why is it wet?
What are you saying? You're so evil. What's this? I can't lose.
A lighter? It's so big.
Bonky.
Just kidding. Bring it on. Well? Which means
Mm-hmm.
you are right.
Oh.
Hmm.
It's not strange. Unnecessary feelings.
Toxic.
His arms were tied too, okay.
There's a lot happening here.
Oh gosh, torture.
Huh? Even so. Damn it!
What's this? Phew. Hey, hey! What? What the hell?
The weight.
Hmm.
Okay. Other hand. Slice. Oh, it's not a stab, right?
Super difficult. See?
Hmm.
Well,
Okay, that's definitely like a fist motion.
Hmm.
see?
Fist.
Feisty. I can't say that. I'm just remembering like one time like Vinny like said fingers. It's just like you can't say that with fist. It's one syllable. Adding ing makes it a verb. I win, huh? Okay.
This is bad.
Oh. She about to take it off? The tape. Yep. Oofa.
Ooh.
It's gonna be fine.
Hey, hey, hey!
that makes sense. So the tape was on first. Yeah, that's what it means. Soup.
Yep.
The other rope? Okay, the one that burnt. It burnt, but then they had to keep his hand there, so they stabbed it. Unaffected. Okay. Nope, that's the rope again. Knife. There we go.
Nice.
Ooh, the military knife.
Well, it cannot be. How cruel.
This was a message.
You are right.
I have a message for Shadow the Hedgehog.
Did he say starting with the warehouse? Other areas inside. Okay. Yes. Okay. Oh, it was like the auto aim. Okay. Kind of like sucked it in.
Sook.
Like there's no reason to look at that TV.
It doesn't want you to.
There's like no reason to, yeah.
Mm.
Hey, hey. You are right.
Hey, hey!
You stop that, yeah.
Of course not! Say what? Whoa! Disgusting.
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 Hey, hey, hey! Hey, hey, hey! Jeez, you're pathetic.
Like what she was doing at the military base? Oh no. The fake bomb and the what? Oh, the fireworks. There we go, the military base thing. Very sus. A lot of time missing.
Oh my.
Hmm.
It cannot be.
Son of a bitch.
iconic line.
Sorry.
I love how her panic response is just to start cursing wildly in, like, not her native language.
Same.
There hasn't been any depiction of her using it, her language, right? Because she hasn't needed to. No one else speaks it.
And also, like, I mean, as far as I can tell, she doesn't have, like, a discernible accent. It's just obviously accented English.
Well,
Oh, she did find bombs? Okay.
that is.
Oh, okay. She knew what the bombs looked like.
Please listen.
The ones from the military base were the fake ones? What? Oh, okay. Oh, she tried.
I see.
Oh, okay. She did mention that. Mon ami.
However, that plan was an utter failure. The bomb was not real. It was merely a fireworks display. God damn it, all to hell!
See, so that's why you're the only one who knew the bombs at the military base were fake.
I did. As did Monami as well. She was also secretly peeking at the bomb. Which means...
That is weird.
Do you have a minute?
Oh, I already talked to her.
Oh.
Did I talk to Fuyu? No, I don't think so.
Jeez, you're
Okay, I did. Not important. The... It's an MP3 player.
See?
Oh. The fire started when she kicked them over and they fell over like dominoes. Uh-oh.
Well? Hey. So...
How heavy are they? MP3 player.
maybe.
The music. Oh, that.
Hold it. Well?
Okay. Plushie factory. Oh? Yeah, okay. His run.
Can you hear me? I see. I see.
Huh?
Oh.
Yep.
There's just not enough. Okay.
See? Hey, hey! My. However. Well? Do you have a minute? Amazing!
Amazing.
All right. Easy as pie.
Enough already! Hey,
I see. However.
who knows?
There we
Hey.
go.
Oh.
Please wait.
No.
The octagon.
Well, darn.
Octagon?
Man. Where am I gonna find an octagon?
That is.
What's his account? There's no bombs in the Monokumas? What the heck? How did I shoot that? Oh, measuring equipment. Manufacturing. This was his laptop. No. Was there really nothing else? Huh. Alright. There was Monokuma's account, that was it. Okay.
Mm.
Oh, okay. He knew the bombs were fake. That's what it was. Military base. Military base, Nazumi Castle, and his room. take care of the guns. Gun.
Gun.
Gunger.
Gunger.
That's what he called the spear. Gunger.
Can you imagine a Danganronpa game where everyone gets a gun at the beginning?
It would be extreme. It also might be too easy. But who knows?
I mean,
People-
I think hiding gunshots would be pretty hard, though.
That's true. That's the hard part.
Everyone gets a gun, but they're all different with very different bullets.
They already have that with ballistic markings because ballistic markings are the fingerprints of the gun.
I was thinking that, but who the fuck knows ballistic markings in high school? Who's not?
Everyone who
Unless,
played
yeah.
Ace Attorney. Gunger.
Gunger.
I think there's like a few things in Great Ace Attorney where it's just like, yeah, if you guys knew about ballistic markings, maybe, but... There's always that third bullet. The gun was fired once, but there's 3 bullets. It's like, okay. Oh, the tank, the jeep. Okay.
Whoa!
Oh, there we go. Survival knife.
Found.
Maybe. All right.
That's everyone.
Literally everyone.
Except Soda.
However,
Oh, that's where the bombs were? Okay. Hey. He knew they were fake, yeah. He had a bomb. Was that like 0 truth bullets? Okay. Oh, I don't remember that.
Newman passed.
Newman? Oh gosh, I just don't remember buttons. This is probably the same as last time, but... Last island, it doesn't say 5th island. Nezumi Castle. Okay, that's 4.
It is the last island.
It was kind of like funny in like Danganronpa 1, where every time like a new room, like a new floor opened, it's just like maybe there'll be an exit. It's just like you guys are going up. It's just like, are you expecting like a helicopter? Yeah. Unfortunately, no. Alright.
Nope.
Oh, that's just the cameras again. Wow, there's like nothing here.
Yo. I see. Also,
Looks like one's missing.
well, yeah.
There was like one truth bullet at all 3 locations.
Oof.
Suffering. Igazo. Rats. Rats.
We are the rats.
I think if you keep, okay, if I keep going this way, it should be fine.
Mhm.
Oh my gosh, it really is just to the right.
Pain.
It's faster to go this way, I think. To Island 1. It's faster to fast travel. But...
Gotta walk.
Gotta walk.
Mm.
That was a bit.
A little bit.
Wasn't he literally across from Hajime? No, that's Soda. Okay. Welcoming party.
Mm-hmm. Things all here.
Hajime. What's this? What are you gonna do? Boy, tough crowd. Fine. Now then. Loose.
I forgot about that. Alright.
Bye.
Okay.
Perhaps. Hey.
Okay, I don't get to talk to him, that's fine. It probably would have triggered the same thing. Of course there's a Monokuma in there.
Freak house.
What house?
Freak house.
Clown house.
Mm.
No.
Special.
Mm.
Piss. Oh.
Hey, hey.
Okay. Oh, okay. Something.
Uh-oh.
I love how it's just photorealistic.
Me too. It's really good.
Yes.
What a freak.
Hajime.
Oh, another thing.
Ugh.
Oh, one of those. Okay.
Wait. Time out. So,
The bookshelf takes a while. Okay.
huh?
Oh, time to look in his fridge. Poison.
Good job.
Nothing strange here. I couldn't see what it said. I thought it said for pissing you so much.
It sure does.
Oh, it's protein powder, obviously. Okay, poisoning.
Could it be? Ah!
Potion. I'll kill you to death.
Nice.
Vaporized. Well, that might be why they needed fire. Oh, I hope someone knows what hydrocollosis is.
Well? See?
There were a ton of fridges in Octagon. It all comes back to the Octagon. There we go.
Octagon.
He took a fridge too.
Perhaps.
Press fridge.
Fresh, never frozen.
Hey, hey.
Oh, same.
Oof.
See?
Half empty.
Perhaps.
Oh, he stole this from Monami.
Perhaps. Yep. Hold it.
Oh, it's a trading card.
I don't think that's a trading card.
I didn't read.
Can't read.
It's her diary. Wow, 16 days, huh?
Yep.
She saw that.
Hey, hey. Stop it! I won't forgive you. Huh? No!
Beloved.
Hey, hey. Ta-da! Hey! Why you?
B.
B.
That's wrong.
Fingers.
No fingies.
What? Hey, hey. What are you saying?
Time to fight.
Bye-bye. Yep.
That's a bullet? Oh, okay.
Sure is.
They do sort it, okay.
Well? Yep. See?
Oh, okay.
Yoink.
It's Hajime's. I think didn't at the end of the chapter he was like, it's not just Hajime.
Thick.
Thick.
But he's just that interesting.
Yeah.
Hello, Q.
Hello?
I got my booster shot today, and it's like, oh, my arm, like, it, like, hurts sometimes. It's just like, oh, okay. Right, I forgot about that. I got, like, super knocked out later, I think. But other than that, I don't think too bad. I had, like, a really awful headache, but I took a Advil, and I think I'm okay now.
Yeah, that's good. Good to know it doesn't matter how many times you take the shot, it's still gonna, like, wreck your arm.
Yeah, this one wrecks your arm. I think my dad said he feels like nothing though, so it's just like, it's just different between people.
Yeah.
Feel different.
He just feels nothing anymore.
I thought it was amphetamines. Ibuprofen. He did lie. Okay. Shocker.
Shocker.
Yeah, we have Advil here. I do know that.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Doesn't Bayer make all that stuff?
Yeah. There is one we don't have here. Tylenol.
Really?
But
Huh.
yeah. Like Panadol or something. Same drug, paracetamol, but yeah.
Right. Aren't there like amphetamines in those or something like that?
Maybe. Or like codeine or something. Acetaminophen.
It's a...
Yeah.
Oh god, I'm not saying those.
Yeah.
Reserve Corps student. Okay, that's true.
Hey, hey.
Everybody's, yeah.
Huh?
Two of them.
Two of them.
You're right. My profile is really in here. But unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details.
Oh, okay.
Details?
Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy. If it's not written in there, these profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
Then it's impossible to obtain new clues from them.
Yeah, seems like it. Huh?
Another file. Oh. Same book.
His name isn't in there, right? There's supposed to be 16 names worth of profiles, but his name is the only one missing, right?
I see.
Who are you talking about?
Byakuya. I'm talking about Byakuya Togami.
I see.
Look carefully. No matter where I look, I don't see his name anywhere.
No way!
Sus.
Because he was here. Yeah. It's a little sus. Yeah.
Well, plus.
Too bad. You're getting all riled up.
That Byakuya.
What the heck?
I see.
Sus.
Yeah.
Ultimate. The
Ultimate.
imposter.
Yep.
Among
It was
Us.
Among Us.
It's just like we've definitely run that joke into the ground, but that's just like Among Us jokes in general, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
Huh.
Hey,
Perhaps.
so cool.
No gender, but still he, him. I mean, you can still be he, him if you want to. You can be a he, who if you want.
Yeah, I mean, the real clue is that he was really nice.
That's strange. Did they want to? Well, we can't ask him right now.
But still.
Oh, but also could be he, him in the English translation. Could be neutral in Japanese.
I think that was like a whole thing
Maybe.
with like Chihiro. They didn't have to like deal with pronouns.
Yeah. Stupid language.
Oh.
His talent, yeah, so he probably like had, I don't know, he's just like that.
Just like that.
Then they picked the wrong ones for English. Yeah. I don't know if I can read that.
Yeah, you can. That's not a spoiler.
Mm.
If it's the first episode, that's not too bad.
Anyway, that's right.
Oh, okay. I might save that then, if you're saying something from the first episode, besides that. Just that. Oh, okay, this makes a lot of sense now.
No, no. Sing.
They already know about him, right?
Mm.
Phew.
Or they should have. Mm-hmm.
Of course.
Could it be?
Hey, Correct.
Oh, okay.
Hey, hey.
Are you sure about this?
Oh, okay.
Bye-bye.
Oh boy. That is... It was still an hour, but that was kind of short.
That was really fast.
It felt short, but it was still like an hour. I think,
What is most important for living things?
Oh, he's giving a speech. I think the case 4 investigation, that took me like 3 hours, so it's just like, this is a lot shorter.
Well, personally, I think time is. I mean, your bank account may go up and down, but time will inevitably run out, right? That's why we gotta cherish time. There is nothing more wasteful than wasting time. So, time's up.
Great.
We will begin the last class trial. So please gather at Monokuma Rock. I'll see you soon.
Yep.
There's just no time for another.
Well, but still, right?
Damn right.
Huh? Damn it.
Stupid fool.
That's right. Damn it.
That's true.
Of course not. You know, right? That's right. You.
Just like last time we were supposed to stay here? Is that what she's trying to say?
Huh? Got it?
I'll beat you up.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Huh?
Wait.
You.
But still. Yep.
Immediately. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, you are right.
Damn it.
Well now.
Shut the hell up! Hey!
Yep.
All right!
Now then.
Just so gullible.
Viva
So pure.
killing!
Wow. Oh boy. All the good times we had.
All the times they tied him up.
Gotta know he's gotta be into that. He is kind of a path of least, no, I wouldn't say path of least resistance type of person, but he did load a gun with 5 bullets. Solely to shoot himself with. It's just like, He didn't really exactly go for the easy way all the time. God, almost a whole page of dead.
Yeah. Oofa.
This is the worst bingo card.
Oh, I didn't really get a chance to see what that just said. Okay, it's fine. Economies. Increases your bullet rate of fire. That's kind of nice. Okay. Peach muscle. This was Gundam's. Okay. Cannot be combined with cheat code. I'm guessing cheat code is Chiaki's. Okay. Just making sure everything's equipped as well. There we go. I think that's all of it. Alright.
Nice.
Save and review. And then, let's do this. Yeah. Nagito. The sleeve is fine. I wonder if the hangman word is like domino. Okay. Yeah, I saved before looking, so.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is, and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened.
Hello.
Oh my, Monami? My cute little sister? You're awfully quiet. What's happened to you? You've ascended the ladder of adulthood and reached the moon? Because you're a rabbit?
Oh.
Let's go! One more time! Jeez! How about this one? This will be my final blow! It's useless.
Please stop. I feel bad for Monomi.
You're right. Now's not the time for me to horse around with Monami. The class trial has started, after all. The victim this time is Nagito, who is attempting to reveal the traitor for everyone's sake. Who in the world killed him? I'm so curious.
If he was killed for trying to reveal the traitor, that traitor is obviously the killer. They were trying to shut Nagito up.
It's always a little too obvious.
No, that might not be it. Huh? Are you trying to protect the traitor? They didn't call out when we were in danger. Wait. Don't tell me you're the traitor.
Don't say something so stupid. There's no way in hell I'm the traitor.
Now that's more like it. Why don't you guys hurry and start arguing already?
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
Yeah, we do think that.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
Oops.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
Yeah, we think that.
So that's why he was so beat up. What are they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
I agree with that.
If so, the suspect
Is whoever found the bomb first.
God damn it.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
I agree with that.
Do you agree?
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with...
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why... What were they trying to find out by torturing? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect
Is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
Oh no. You don't have to think during investigation, so it hurts right now.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
Was it torture?
The killer.
The plushie.
I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds...
It's because the killer tortured...
So that's why he... What were they trying to find out? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, this...
Is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
Whoever found the bomb for the person who tortured him. Oh, okay. What's going on?
Huh?
I was just hearing sounds.
Oh, you...
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds...
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was...
Is that too much of a leap? To say that he wasn't really tortured to find out the
What were
thing,
they trying to
yeah.
find out by torturing? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, this...
Is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
The killer didn't tape... I'm telling you, they were...
The reason Nagito's...
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
Okay,
No,
they
that's
taped his
wrong.
mouth shut.
But Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape, so he wouldn't have been able to confess anything. If he was being tortured for information, they wouldn't have taped his mouth like that.
I'm prepared.
Oh gosh, immediately.
Ah, I just realized it. It's a trap.
Trap?
Stupid Hajime. You got caught in that trap.
Thank God for Finer Sword. Ugh.
Oh god.
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you'd obviously assume he couldn't talk, but that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
You tape his mouth shut. How is he supposed to answer anything?
Oh, you can't
Pay
speed this up.
attention. This first, the killer tortured Nagi and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him, they duct taped his mouth shut.
Oh my god, there's so much.
Whew, that was close, you guys. Thanks to me, you guys didn't get caught in the trap.
Thanks, Soda.
Thanks, Soda.
They taped. Yeah, that's possible.
Pay
Just
attention.
do I
This is
use
how
the
it
tape
first,
again? Yeah.
The killer tortured and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him, they duct taped his mouth shut.
I mean, is it just the tape again? Wrong.
That was
Okay.
close, you guys. Thanks to me, you guys didn't get caught in the trap.
Did I just miss, or did I just not get penalized for that?
Pay attention.
Miss.
This is how it went.
I
first.
missed.
The killer tortured not and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him, they duct taped his mouth shut.
Oh, what? Okay, there we go. Now I'm wrong.
Crap. Pay attention. This is how it went. First, the killer tortured not and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him, they duct taped his mouth shut. Whew, that was close, you guys. Thanks to me, you guys didn't get caught in the trap.
There's no blood under the tape. Okay. So it is the tape again.
Pay attention. This is how it went down. First, the killer tortured and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him,
There we go.
Allow me to cut through those words. No, there's no doubt Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he was beat up.
I need to go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Okay.
what did you say?
Nani? There was a character in Great Ace Attorney. It's like, oh, they're very clearly British. Like, most characters are British. But every time they said impossible, I just kept thinking, like, Bakuna! It was just like, yeah, one of those situations. I remember...
In this, I just think of the Hobbits go to Isengard.
What did you say? The Hobbits,
What
the
did
Hobbits,
you say?
The Hobbits, the Hobbits, the Hobbits, the Hobbits. I think I was talking. I remember a long time ago talking to Anand about. Oh yeah, they made these. They made ancestors to Phoenix Wright, and it's like, they only made the like they never released the games in America. And he was like, oh, it's because they're Japanese as fuck. But it's just like, oh, actually, surprisingly, no. I'm thinking it was like the whole thing with Herlock and Sherlock. What if the trailer was Sonya? That'd be hell of a twist. I feel like they made a lot of things kind of point at her being a little sus, but like that was like the whole thing about Ike talking to her like right after. We'll have to see.
Sus.
Who cares about the duct tape? You might as well settle this with rock, paper, scissors.
Where does tape go?
We don't need to play a game. It's clear the duct tape was on his mouth before the torture even began.
God, these were supposed to be the softballs.
Why do you always side with Hajime? You have a crush on him or something?
Like, I feel like with the case 4, I kind of like came to the conclusion, it's like, yeah, he got like swung into a pillar. This is just like, I don't get it.
I don't get it.
I don't get it.
You were with us when I peeled the duct tape off Nagito's mouth, right?
I don't get it.
The blood
Hard
on
to say
Nagito's
peel.
face wasn't under the duct tape, remember?
What'd you say? Peel?
I don't know why. It's just like I peeled the duct tape off Nagito's mouth.
That is what it is.
Yeah.
A man and woman can only talk if they're dating. Thanks, Soda. Yeah. Yeah, Aaron. It's like, please, Soda.
The blood on his face came from his arm wounds.
That only happens in the movie.
Which means the duct tape was on
Pain.
his face before his arms were even wounded.
And the duct tape had a lot of crinkles around his mouth.
Crinkle.
He must have been struggling to open his mouth under the duct tape.
Perhaps the duct tape was used so he wouldn't be able to scream. Then it's like I said at the beginning. The tape wasn't for torture. It was to keep his mouth shut.
However, if they wanted to seal his mouth, they did not need to hurt him with such ferocity.
They probably had a deep grudge against Nagito.
Something.
Then, are you saying the killer was trying to make him suffer?
Oofa.
If so, it's friggin' crazy. Did they go psycho or something?
No, they didn't just go crazy. Whoever did this must be one crafty bastard. If not, they wouldn't have taken the time to set fire to the crime scene and destroy all the evidence.
That's true.
The warehouse fire was for destroying evidence?
We can't think of any other reason.
Was Akane anywhere during the investigation? She just
Eating.
just had nowhere to be. Yeah.
But who could have done that? When the fire occurred, everyone in this room was gathered in front of the warehouse. Yeah, and right after I opened the warehouse door, the flames started burning from the very back. Which means, it is plausible to think that nobody here set the fire.
The killer isn't one of us. But that's not the case, huh? I mean, it's wishful thinking.
Even if it was only a coincidence, the timing was just too perfect.
Based on the pattern up until now, we should suspect that some kind of setup was used for this. Some kind of setup? Like what?
Like a simple machine.
I do not know that, but that has been the pattern before.
That's our Miss Sonia. You have such an amazingly high intellect. Alrighty then. Let's think about this based on what Miss Sonia thinks. Is that okay, Miss Sonia?
Silence, fool.
Damn right it is.
Yeah.
Never mind. But still, good response. Show me panels.
The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
I agree with that.
The killer used some kind of setup.
Consent.
Lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Just 3 dots. That was really small.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
I agree with that.
They
Right.
probably just threw the lighter. Based on the shape of that oil lighter,
Oh
it
my
can
god.
stand upright while the flame is lit.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
Some way? Maybe they used invisible thread.
Okay.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
No.
Or perhaps opening the door caused
Okay, I agree with
intense
that.
wind pressure to tip over the lighter.
Not that. That's funny.
The direct cause of the oil lighter found at the crime scene.
The killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the light based on the shape of that oil
Oh
lighter.
gosh, these are so hard to shoot. Why did I use focus on that?
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
Some way? Maybe they used invisible...
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Or perhaps opening the door...
I agree.
I agree with that. I also agree that opening the door is what started the fire.
Just as I thought. It was the wind pressure. A dust devil blown here from glorious Japan.
Oh, glorious Nippon. Yes.
No, not wind pressure. They probably used the Monokuma panels. A huge number of tipped-over Monokuma panels were found at the crime scene, right? It looked like they were scattered everywhere, but some were laying on top of each other in a single line. Just a single line leading from the warehouse door to the fire's origin.
Does that mean anything?
So we're doing this domino thing pretty early then.
The killer probably arranged those Monokuma panels to create a domino effect.
There you go.
A domino effect. You mean those tiles kids play with by lining them up and tipping them over? In place of those tiles, the killer used the Monokuma panels. So when we opened the warehouse door, the first panel toppled into the second. And from there, they fell like dominoes until they reached the lighter at the end.
But wouldn't it be obvious that those big panels were falling over?
That's probably why they turned off the lights in the warehouse, so we wouldn't notice them.
Hmm.
So the reason the warehouse was dark was to hide the domino effect.
And one more thing. There was something else the killer did to hide the domino effect, right?
What are they trying to hide though? To burn everything up? Where is it? MP3 player.
I see! You're talking about the MP3 player, right? That hymn blaring throughout the warehouse masked the sound of the falling panels.
What a banger.
I hope it's in the OST, yeah.
Oh yeah.
There's OST in the Great Ace Attorney of like Sholmes playing the violin super depressed.
Nice.
It's so good. I posted it like some time ago and I said it's a banger. But I think everyone assumed it was or something like that. No one commented. Just like, wow, your taste in music sucks. There's also like a weird German folk song in 2. Not weird, but it's just like, oh, okay.
It's just here.
Yeah, there's a reason. In the special, like, not special effects, but like in the bonus material or something like that, it seemed like a lot of stuff for 2 was missing. Like, there was like some music that didn't seem like it was there. So I'm just like a little, huh. But, of course, the album exists online, so.
Mm-hmm.
There might be like an art book, but, you know. There's always an art book. You know?
That's it. So the strange sound was actually the sound of the panels falling.
Mm-hmm.
But those sounds weren't the only strange thing, right?
Okay.
Looking back on it, it was also strange when we opened the door to the warehouse. door was being blocked by a Monokuma panel.
Oh yeah, okay, they're still talking about that.
And when we opened the door, the domino effect started, and the falling panels eventually reached the lighter.
Yeah, and that's how the warehouse caught on fire. At least, that's how it looks.
How it looks.
You don't look so sure.
At the time, Akane mentioned that she could barely open the door.
Because the panel was blocking it, right?
With the blocked doorway, there wasn't enough space for a person to fit through, right?
Uh-huh.
Is that a problem?
Oh, it's all set up already.
It's a major problem. I mean, that door was the only entrance to the warehouse.
Locked room problem.
Like the fourth one.
Oh. We couldn't take any of the merch.
I see.
This is so sad.
If the panel was so close to the door that it could barely be opened, the killer inside the warehouse wouldn't be able to leave, right?
Now that you mention it.
Does that mean they were hiding inside?
Who? We were all outside the warehouse, you know.
Based on the patterns up until now, I believe some kind of setup was used.
You don't have to think so hard. There's actually only one person who could have possibly done this.
One.
You don't mean...
Nagito?
Hajime? What do you mean?
If it comes up this early, then... It's me. Hajime.
It's Byakuya.
Oh shit. Didn't we have to vote for a dead person before?
I think so.
Was it in case 1 of DR1 where you have to vote for like Saiga?
Well, Sakura, you gotta vote for Sakura.
That's
so.
true too, you'd have to do that.
This is my answer.
So this is similar,
What if
but
it was Nagito?
Why'd you bring him up? He's the victim, you know.
He wasn't just the victim. Maybe.
This is the kind of thing he would do though.
Huh?
But it's also like why I think he's not dead, but... But seeing like, oh, that one anime, like that one clip from the DR3 anime where they're talking about anime, it's just like, well, 2 of those people shouldn't be there, if this is said after.
Not just the victim? What does that mean?
He was the victim. And he was the perpetrator too. Maybe.
Are you saying this was a suicide? Don't be stupid. His body was covered in torture wounds. Or did you already forget?
That's true, that is weird.
Are you saying those were all self-inflicted?
But Nagito might do something like that, don't you think?
He's just like that.
That's not the issue. He was tied up, remember? Even for a creep like Nagito, it'd be impossible for him to tie up his own arms and legs.
Yeah, you're right.
There we go, okay.
Yeah, as long as you understand.
It seems we need to discuss how Nagito was able to tie himself up.
Need to discuss? That's not necessary at all. No matter how much you think about it, it's clearly impossible.
Make your case. Touch your might. Controls.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's
To
obviously
the left hand.
impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but
The arms.
tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Akane.
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Teeth? Tail.
Teeth?
Actually tie up your own arms and that's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is what tying both arms would
What was
be.
the other
Couldn't do
statement?
much with it. It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth?
Yourself.
Or if you use your front.
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
By yourself. By yourself.
Oh.
if our assumption is correct, he did tie himself. Okay.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
The plushie.
You couldn't do much with the free arm. It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
I already forgot the other one.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the leg, tying both arms.
You couldn't do much with. It'd be impossible.
How about if you use your
dirty joke? Is that a dirty joke?
There's not a lot of time in this one. Okay. If I disagree with he had someone else help him, I need to find something where, yes, it's by himself.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but
We're saying he tied himself up. Okay. I can't remember the bullets half the time. Somehow he did this by himself. That's the...
tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm. It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Teeth.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
You can't do it with one
Tying
hand.
just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm. It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
The rope is burnt. Okay. It's about bombs. Okay.
Bomb.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm. It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
No. Okay. Tie your legs up by yourself. Yeah.
Crap!
How? But how?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just a tying both arms would.
You couldn't do much with. It'd be impossible.
How about if you use your
Dirty joke. Is that a dirty joke? To actually tie up your own arm.
Oh gosh,
No,
it was
that's
this.
wrong.
Somehow he had a free arm.
Hold on a second.
What is he
Isn't
about
that
to
premise
say?
flawed?
What? I mean, it's no mistake that his arms and legs were.
No, it shouldn't have been both of his arms. The rope on his right arm was completely burnt up. Based on that, you can't say he was tied up.
Oh, you can still use that hand.
That was just burned by the fire. He should have been tied up before then.
It burned because of the fire. Like you said, it might look like that. But that was part of the trap. There's concrete evidence that proves it.
His sleeve? Yeah.
I see.
Take a close look at his right sleeve. Even though the rope was burnt up, his sleeve wasn't burned at all. Wouldn't you agree? A burn like this, no matter how you think about it, is unnatural. That rope was burned in advance so it would look like it was burned in the fire.
Then Nagito's right arm wasn't tied up, right? He was able to move it freely, right?
Yeah, that should be the case.
Hajime, that's awesome! I'll let you cop a feel if you want. Akane, you should not give it away for free. Make sure they pay you first.
That's definitely wrong.
Ugh. There's a lot of things there.
Fine. I just
Hey,
gotta
yep.
get a Benjamin from him before I let him touch me, right?
That's
Yeah.
not what I meant. I'm talking about Nagito.
Is this another duel? This is the duel.
God, I
music.
hope so.
Okay. Since Akane called Money a Benjamin, it's just like, okay, we're not like absolved of not having weird money names for ourselves, because that was a huge part of like Great Ace Attorney. It's just like, yeah, me and Anna were talking about it. It's just like, I don't know what a shilling is, I don't know what a farthing is. I know what a pound is, but it seems like it's a lot to have a pound. It was like a big deal. But
I
then
don't know
someone
what those
ta-
are either.
Oh, it's about 2 bob.
Exactly, there's bobs, and there's bob bits. Then there's penny farthings, and then there's guineas. It's just like, what's a guinea?
What is this fake currency you're talking about?
How many quid is that?
Oh, don't talk about quid. I haven't. Well, they don't talk about quid in it, but it's just like, oh no, quid.
Stinky.
Quid game.
Oh gosh. Then there's the whole thing where it's like, it's 12 pennies to a shilling, but then it's 20 shillings to a pound. It's just like, oh my god. Why 12? Oh, 12 because you can cut the coin or something like that. Fucked up.
Cut the coins. That's how it works.
Fucked up an evil currency.
True.
I'm not sure if this was real or not, because like I thought I read something that said like they cut up coins, but it's just like, I don't know. That's why it's bits. It's just like, I don't know. Was that real? I think I also saw that bob and bob bit is like the same thing. It's just like, I hate that.
I mean, even if his right hand wasn't tied up, the knife was still stabbed into it, you know?
That's true.
It's impossible to stab a knife into your right hand with your right hand. Ah, that much is obvious.
Hajime, you tricked me. Give me back that Benjamin.
Economics.
Yep.
Hold on. There should be a way.
Then hurry up and spill it.
If it's something lame, I'll make you give back the Benjamin with 10,000% interest.
Akane, ultimate banker. Oh, ultimate loan shark. That's better. How did he? Blood on the girder.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
Mm-hmm.
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall,
I agree with that.
could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow
Oh, it could be.
and slammed his right hand down on it?
Hmm.
Propped it onto what?
That's like the wrong way around,
If
isn't
he
it?
just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
Oh, that was a lot of statements.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free.
Blood on the girder. That's weird, but I don't think that's right. Okay.
How could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert? Maybe he propped the knife somehow? And slammed his right hand down on it?
Propped it onto what? If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
Propped on the panels? No. Then the fire would have reached him.
Gotta think.
No.
Gotta thunk.
There was a few agree statements, there was a few, you know. That's not gonna be a, that's not gonna be a knife hole. Oh, a hole for holding in the knife handle. How did that move? Okay.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free. How could he stab his...
If he threw the knife into and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that... Is he a throwing knife? Maybe he propped the knife?
There we go.
I agree with that.
The life-size Monokuma plushie. He must have used that to prop the knife.
Makes sense. That's why there was a big hole in the plushie's stomach. He inserted the knife handle into that hole to prop it up. Then he slammed his hand onto it.
Goddamn. Ow.
If that's it, he had to place the plushie near him. And it also explains the mysterious blood on the plushie.
So the blood on the plushie came from Nagito after he stabbed the knife into his own right hand.
So no one like checked if the hand actually was pinned, but it looks that way, so.
I see. So that's the trick.
Also, the dead body? Gross. I'm not touching that.
But for a moment, I seriously thought Monokuma died or something.
No one really touched the body, huh? Oh no, they Chiaki touched the tape, but...
A bleeding plushie is super scary. It's got the same fear factor as a doll whose hair grows too long.
After stabbing his hand, he no longer needed the plushie, so he cast it off toward the fire's origin point.
He probably thought the fire would incinerate it and destroy the evidence.
So what do you think now, Fuyuhiko?
I get what you're saying about the wound on his right hand, but there's still one huge problem. The spear. Basically, you're saying Nagito committed suicide by impaling himself with a spear, right?
That's true.
If you think about the order, getting killed by the spear should have been the last thing to happen to Nagito. If that's true, how is that possible? He can't grab a spear with his right hand if a knife is stabbed into it and his left hand was all tied up.
Then he probably took the spear first, and as he endured the pain, he stabbed the knife into his right hand.
No.
There is a limit to his constitution. If you got penetrated by something so big and thick...
Okay.
Sorry,
Like I said, if you got penetrated
Sonia,
by
please.
something...
say it one more time.
Soda, please.
Better cut it out.
No.
Free, he goes back to start torturing.
Good. I think you should.
Yeah. I think the reason Soda isn't as bad as Teru Teru is because it wasn't 100% of his personality, but it is like 50. So it's kind of still like, Soda, calm down. Uh-oh. She did mention that.
Like she said, in that condition, it's very difficult to stab yourself with a spear. It'd be hard to use a spear with a knife stabbed into your right hand while your left hand is tied up.
So you're saying it's impossible?
But no matter what I think, I can't believe Nagito's death was caused by someone else.
I also agree with that. To think that one of us could kill someone with such cruelty, I could never believe that.
You say you can't believe it? You just don't want to believe it, right? But that's why you keep getting betrayed over and over again, right? Same goes for this time, too.
You just shut your mouth. It's against the rules to interfere with everyone. If you even think about doing anything, I have a plan of my own.
Oh.
Momonami's sassing me.
But it's just as Monokuma said. We've been betrayed over and over again so far. This might also be the same. Calling this a suicide takes too much for granted, and it's too convenient.
Unfortunately, that is true, yeah.
And are you saying there is a killer among us, Kazuichi?
Sonia, please.
Of course, it doesn't include Miss Sonia and me.
Among.
As Kazuichi said, it's true we've been constantly betrayed. But even if I'm betrayed again, I still want to believe in everyone.
Aww.
No matter how many times I may be betrayed, I still want to believe in everyone.
I also want to believe that there's no killer, but suicide is unimaginable.
Do you really think so?
But you said it too. It'd be impossible for him to stab himself with a spear in his condition.
I did say difficult, but I never said impossible.
Mm-hmm. There we go with deductions.
I feel that there's some way he could have stabbed himself with that spear.
What kind of way?
I don't know.
You don't know.
It's impossible to figure out by myself. So let's think about it together. That's how we made it this far up till now.
Everyone working together.
All right, let's do this.
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this through.
When the spear stabbed Nagito,
Kazuichi Soda.
his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand. If that's the case, the only other way is...
He used his teeth?
Teeth again.
Or maybe he used his front
Teeth.
tail.
His tail again.
I know guys have tails that get hard when they're grabbed.
Oh.
What are you saying?
A blushing Miss Sonia is freaking awesome!
Blood on left hand. Yeah, blood on left hand. The middle. It should just be that.
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear?
Yeah, it should just be that.
Let's work together and think.
When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move...
But his left hand was also...
Then that rules out his left hand.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
Hold on. It's still too early to dismiss the possibility that he used his left hand.
Why? I mean, his left hand was tied up, you know?
But there was something off about his left hand. The bloodstain on the palm of his hand. Don't you think it looked somewhat strange? He only had blood on the lower area of his palm. Beyond that point, the bloodstain suddenly cuts off, right?
When the blood splattered, that's as far as it reached, right?
That settles the description of that bloodstain, but it's not the only unnatural bloodstain. Look, there's blood on the back of his hand, around the middle joints of his fingers.
It's just like it's like Ace Attorney again. It's just like how are they showing everyone this?
Like you said, it looks like an unnatural bloodstain, but what's wrong with that?
We might need to think and use our imaginations for a bit.
Imagination.
If there's blood on his palm and the back of his hand, what was his left hand doing as the blood splattered?
Gripping. Yep, there it is.
I see.
When the blood splattered, he was probably gripping with his left hand.
Grip it and rip it, yeah.
That's why there's such a strange-looking bloodstain on his palm and the back of his hand.
Was he grabbing his front tail? Perish the thought! He was obviously grabbing the spear!
Now that you mention it, compared to the rest of his body, the wounds on his left arm are pretty mild.
The left arm, the one with the slash? Ooh.
He probably made his wounds mild on purpose, so he could keep his strength while he gripped the spear.
But even if he held the spear with his tied-up left hand, it'd be impossible for him to stab himself.
Hey, Chiaki, what do you think? Hey, don't tell me you're getting sleepy.
At times like this, you should always strike from a good angle. Just like fixing an old TV.
Oh,
I got it.
Okay.
Maybe.
Really?
Yeah, like I thought. It's no mistake that Nagito was gripping the spear, I think. However, what's important is what section of the spear he was gripping.
I'm thinking cord. Yeah.
I see.
That's it. Instead of the handle, Nagito must have been holding on to the cord. There was a metal weight at the tip of the cord, but there were bloodstains on that part too. Plus, the joint between the weight and the cord had a bloodstain shaped like it was cut off by something.
Isn't the size of that cut-off section about the same size as a human fist?
Ah, you're right. So this is the part Nagito was gripping, huh?
Oh, I really need the comic book to visualize all this.
And then, the blood that was supposed to end up here ended up getting on Nagito's left hand.
But why is it so important to know which part of the spear he was gripping?
You're not gonna say he gripped the tip of the cord, swung the spear around, and stabbed himself, right?
That is where the clue to solve this mystery resides. Right, Chiaki? I am sorry. Of course this mystery will not be solved that easily. It seems we are stuck. Shall we have tea time? At a time like this, how about we stick to the plan to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answers all at once?
One step at a time.
That's a long plan name.
One step at a time? What does that mean? Let's focus on the spear first. Namely, where it was and how it was positioned just before it impaled Nagito.
How it was positioned.
Oh, this is gonna be a dive, I think. You know. On the ceiling, right? Yeah, there we go. A dive. I already forgot the controls. It's just A and B, I think. Yeah. A, B, and Y. Okay. Oh! Oh my god. Of course. Question 1. Above. Wait, oh, okay, I thought I was gonna fall. There you go. Under him.
Under.
Undertale. Fingers. What the heck, these move? Okay. Boost. Shit.
Under front tail.
Uh-oh. Since I think Trial 1 doesn't have a logic dive, that might be like the easiest one to, hey, no penalty. Besides the spear, the girder. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's always 3 questions. Spear's core? Nice.
It's all coming together. The spear impaled Nagito as he was laying face up. It must have been perpendicular to him just before that.
Perpendicular? In the middle of the air?
If Nagito did that all by himself, did he have some sort of ESP?
That'd be awesome, but he probably used the ceiling girder directly above him.
Nagito probably slung the cord over the ceiling girder, and using that as a support. He hoisted the spear directly above him.
How long was that cord? Oh my god,
And if
it's
Nagito
long.
let go of the cord, the spear would have fallen and impaled him while he was laying face up.
I noticed a slight red streak on the ceiling girder. It probably got smeared there during the setup.
The blood on the cord probably rubbed off on the ceiling girder as the spear was falling. So, how about it? Using this method, Nagito could have impaled himself with the spear.
He really committed suicide? Like that?
He probably chose that spear so he could commit suicide like that. If someone else did this, there's no reason they'd go to all this trouble just to kill someone with a spear.
I agree. When I was investigating this case, I kept thinking over and over how strange it was. Why did the killer use the knife and the spear so differently?
So you're saying he needed to use that spear to pull off his trick?
Then, this is for real? He really committed suicide? Every single wound on his body. That was all him?
Not just that, he did all that while he was gripping the spear?
God.
That spear should not have stabbed Nagito until the very end.
Jesus. What an image.
Which means Nagito wounded himself while he was gripping that spear, right?
Feeling it Friday.
He's feeling it.
That's soon.
He probably covered his own mouth so we wouldn't hear him screaming in pain.
Did he need to go that far?
This is just that panel of like the screenshots of Marge. And she's like, Bart, what are you doing? Just, we walk in on Nagito doing this. What are you doing? Just gives the same look Bart did.
He's fulfilling hope.
That's beyond crazy. Why would he do that to himself?
He was probably trying to get us to make a mistake. By committing a suicide that looked like a murder, he was trying to steer us toward the wrong answer. His goal was to get us all executed.
And that's why he stabbed himself over and over again?
Did he want us to die that bad?
That's messed up. That's seriously so messed up.
Yeah, that's our Nagito.
That's our Nagito.
Yeah.
Okay.
However, there is one thing I still do not understand. He said he would reveal the traitor, right? Whatever became of that?
Okay, time for that.
He was probably planning to kill the traitor along with the rest of us.
So why did he not just do that in the first place? If he had no qualms with killing everyone, he did not have to cause a bomb scare to reveal the traitor.
He'd be breaking the rules.
I bet the bomb scare was part of the strategy behind this trick.
Okay, that's probably true.
He made us split up and search for a bomb so none of us would have an alibi. He created a scenario where any of us could have killed him.
He tried to make us doubt each other and tried to hide the truth behind his suicide.
Did he cause a bomb scare for that reason alone?
He's a fucking bastard who killed himself for his delusions of grandeur. It's not that unthinkable.
Oh my gosh, go off.
You are right, I suppose.
Yeah, it appears we've come to a conclusion. Bastard Nagito committed suicide. It was all done by him so he'd be executed.
That should be okay, right?
What? You're not satisfied yet?
No, I agree that Nagito killed himself, but I feel like there's something that doesn't make sense. It's probably just my imagination.
So what are you gonna do? Is it okay to proceed with the voting time?
What do you think, Akane?
Well, there's no doubt Nagito's death was a suicide. Oh well, I guess my gut is wrong sometimes. You are right. It is not as though we can draw any other conclusion.
Then it's okay to end it here, huh? That means we're done with this last class trial and we can leave this island, right? It's okay to reach such a happy ending, right?
Then it's okay? It's okay to say, you've decided on the killer?
He's being weird.
Understood. Then voting time.
No, hold on a sec.
Hold on. Why?
Sorry, just a little more. I want you guys to wait just a little more. I can't help but feel like there's still something we overlooked.
Like who the traitor is?
But the issue here is who killed Nagito, right? Even if we identify the traitor, the conclusion won't change.
That's true, but...
The mystery isn't just about who the traitor is. No matter how you look at it, Nagito's death is a suicide. But I'm a little worried, you know? I'm worried about starting the voting time while there's still a mystery.
Hey, what do you mean it's not about who the traitor is? What kind of mystery is left?
There's just one thing that doesn't make sense. And it relates to Nagito's death. Plus, it's something even Nagito couldn't influence. He couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it.
I'm actually not sure what she's talking about.
You're gonna keep going? Here I thought we were finally finished.
Oh, even he couldn't mess with. Is it the notebook? Is it time?
Crap!
Nope. The other notebook, because he stole it?
Crap!
No, I don't know what it is at all. Okay. Huh?
Crap!
I'm literally just firing into the air. I don't know what this is. Okay. Bombs? Lamp oil? Rope?
Crap!
Oh my god, I just don't know what this is. I like missed this thread, yeah. I don't know what it is.
I see.
The file.
Is it about the Monokuma file?
Yeah, that's it.
Huh? There was something suspicious in the Monokuma file?
Sauce.
Yeah, those are all the things that we haven't even talked about, so that's why I tried them. But it's just like, wait a minute. Right, he can't do this. The time of death, was that it? Yeah, time of death. I have to spell it. Time of death, right? Yeah. Time for everyone to get stressed out again.
I'm already stressed out.
What if I just started blasting?
Please don't.
I hope it's not like... Oh my gosh. Oh, this is bad.
Okay, please.
I hit the speed up button too.
Okay.
Listen. Oh, cause of death. Oh my god, there's so many. F.
True.
Okay, this is like actually just way too overwhelming. Can you blame me? Oh! Oh! I might actually run out of health. I need the F.
You can use focus here.
Oh my gosh, I totally just didn't think about that. I shot the wrong thing too. It's all falling apart.
Oh my god.
I'm just not using focus. I'm being too cheap with focus. Yeah. I shot the.
There were a lot of things wrong here.
Dave, you gain health when you focus. I literally didn't know that until like when you did it.
That's funny.
Thank you.
So I started blasting. That makes focus like really amazing in that segment.
There's no specific cause of death.
That'll be good to know for chapter 6. Because I'm sure there's one. Yeah.
It'll be a time.
Oh, yeah, we found poison, so it's like, I think, you know, well, yeah, probably poisoned and then died, and then that's how come. No, he definitely stabbed himself.
Isn't that weird? Until now, the files always specified the cause of death.
Unless the poison also has, like, you know, was it numbing effects? But
the cause of death is obvious, is it not? The spear in Nagito's stomach. It is obvious just by looking at it that it was a cause of death.
that's what they want you to think.
Maybe it's not included if it's not important enough to write about.
Well, Monokuma, I plead the fifth!
There he goes again! I'm so appalled that I have nothing to say. But even during Gundam's case, and before during Mikan's case, the thing he purposely omitted from the Monokuma file was always the most important mystery in the case.
I don't remember the thing omitted from Gundams. Was it the weapon or something like that? Right? Because like that's how we figured out, oh, it's not the hammer that was there. Because Mikan was, yeah, there's no way to check the time of death.
Mm-hmm.
Are you saying that applies this time too?
It was time of death for both of them. Oof. That's true. They did mess with the time in that one.
Hold on a sec. Then, are you saying there's more to Nagito's death? Are you suggesting, again, that his death wasn't a suicide?
He's so mad. Location... I don't remember.
You guys were the ones who said it was a suicide in the first place.
Everyone's mad at us.
No, I don't think it's a mistake to call Nagito's death a suicide, but it's not just a suicide. Come to think of it, did Nagito really commit suicide just to get us all killed?
Okay, time to figure out if he was like, if he's not like, you know, completely off his rocker.
Are you sticking up for him?
Everyone's mad.
That's not what I meant. I mean it in a bad sense.
Huh.
Bad sense?
Bad sense.
I just remembered that his malice always defied our expectations. And that concerns me. For example, would that malice just end here?
Huh?
Did Nagito's malice drive him to risk his life for a truth we'd reach this easily? I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about, you know?
Yeah, it's been too easy.
How interesting! You sure do believe in Nagito, huh? Because you believe in his malice, you continue to suspect his malice. I see. I guess that's what passes for friendship these days.
What friendship?
Is he wrong? Wow.
Brutal.
What should we do, you guys? Should we proceed with the vote? I think we should keep going until everyone is satisfied. Even if it's just to be safe.
You are right. We only get one chance to vote after all.
Just to be safe, huh? Guess I have no choice. If that's the case, I'll do my best to go along with it.
Ah, you softy.
This is friggin' annoying. But if you guys say you're doing it, there's no way I'm gonna back out.
Hey, Monokuma, you heard us. The voting's gonna have to wait.
We've come this far. Let's work hard till the very end. If we work together, everything should be all right. That's what I believe.
Oh, splendid. You guys are so splendid right now.
Oh. I totally didn't buy any Monomi skills.
Oops.
Oops. And I was saving them from last try. I can probably still buy them, I just can't equip them, right? Oh wait, I only have 6, but there was less crystals. Yeah, so I could buy, but I'll save them.
That's right. If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you.
That's what Naruto does. Is it recess? There we go.
No, no.
Fourth wall, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Silent treatment. Oh. Violence, anger. No, I want to keep pre-trials. Okay.
I'm Monami. By now, there's nothing more for me to say.
She's so done.
Anyway, my chest is full of pride right now.
Oh, never mind.
Everyone is united against despair. They're totally awesome. That's why I'm gonna fight too. I will fight the only way I can. I'm gonna show that guy my fearsome retaliation.
Don't forget to save frequently. Thanks, Aaron.
That's basically it.
She didn't say it.
So if we're working
She didn't
together,
say
where
it.
do we start? With the cause of death missing from the Monokuma file?
Why don't we try removing all our preconceived notions before we discuss this? In the beginning, our discussion advanced by assuming Nagito's death was caused by the spear. It's better to confirm if there are any other possibilities. That's what I think.
Other possibilities.
If something other than the spear killed Nagito, all I can think of is the knife stabbed into his hand, but...
Yeah, we looked at his room, we know.
That was definitely a gruesome wound, but it wouldn't be the fatal wound, don't you think?
If you think the cuts on his legs and left arm aren't the fatal wounds...
Are we finished already?
I feel like it's possible that we overlooked something.
Then let's bring up whatever we can think of, one after the other. That might clear some things up.
This is already like not that bad.
Exactly.
It's just
We should cooperate at a time
like this has to be the poison. There it is.
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
It's not the knife in his right hand, right? It's not the other wounds, right?
With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
There's no way he burned to death.
Was the cause of death something that
There it
cannot
is.
be seen? If it's something that can't be seen, maybe he choked himself with a sleeper hold. Or liquefied his guts with a body blow.
A what?
Just thinking about it, that's already a horrible death.
Let us consider a
It's not the knife in his... It's not the other wound. With all those wounds, maybe he simply...
There's no way.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
I agree with that.
Does Sonya have like the most agrees in the whole game?
That's it. I totally forgot about that possibility. If the cause of death was something we can't see, then we have to consider poison as a possible method.
Did someone get poisoned in two? Stabbed. Bombed. Choked. Okay, no poison in this one. Not yet.
It is true that poison is not something you can see, but why did you bring that up all of a sudden?
I remember, when I went to investigate Nagito's cottage, I discovered something really strange. Inside the refrigerator, I found a bottle of Monokuma's special poison.
Poison?
Additionally, that's a poison made specifically for killing. I see. Now that you mention it, there's no way a toxin like that doesn't relate to the case at all.
If poison was the cause of death, it would not leave an obvious wound on Nagito's body.
However, it's common for blood blotches to appear on a body that's been poisoned.
I see. You sure seem to know a lot about medicine.
What does that mean?
But even if blood blotches appear, if the body was already covered in blood, there's no way we'd notice them easily, right?
Did he wound his body just to camouflage them?
That's also a possibility.
But still, both of Nagito's hands were full. So how would he drink poison?
His left hand was tied up and gripping the spear, and his right hand had a knife stuck in it. If it was a slow-acting poison, it is possible he consumed it in advance.
What was it? Hydrosis? Hydrolysis?
Yeah.
I don't know what that process is. Yeah, he definitely turned it into a gas and then... It's just like, why do we need to know this?
No, the warning label on the bottle explicitly states the effect is instant.
Then it's impossible. Both his hands were full just before he died.
And this is when the hardtail appears.
You're totally overvaluing that tail.
His mouth was covered with duct tape, you know. If he wanted to drink poison, how'd he get it past his lips?
If there's no way he could have drank the poison, it might be impossible. Just kidding. It's not like we're out of possibilities yet.
Are there any left?
Hell no. No matter how you slice it, he was totally killed by that spear.
Since we've already ruled out so many possibilities, it might be easier to think about what really killed him. Operation Elimination Method. The hint should be written on the poison's warning label. Maybe.
I don't know what hydrolysis is. Oops. Okay, there's no focus for this. One of the only mini games. There's a break instead. That makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Gas. Oh! You got me. Oh. Probably could jump that if I was actually fully accelerated. Or if I increase jump power. Oh, that's why he needed wounds. No! What the heck? Through his mouth, through his nose. Oh. I might save the explanation for hydrolysis until... unless if I get stuck. Or if they don't explain it.
It's all coming together. What if instead of drinking the poison, we assume he inhaled it?
Inhaled?
It's written on the poison's warning label. Dangerous when vaporized. In other words, breathing in the gas is fatal.
Poison gas! Then all he had to do was breathe it in through his nose.
He breathed that poisonous gas inside the warehouse? But if poisonous gas had spread throughout the warehouse, why didn't it kill us?
Is this the hydrolysis part?
I see! The sprinklers in the warehouse. Thanks to those, we didn't inhale that poison gas.
They almost did.
Poison gas disappeared because of the sprinklers? It wasn't the fire?
Well, this was also written on the poison's warning label.
There we go.
Of course! Hydrolysis!
There we go. Yeah.
The chemical bonds that formed the poison were broken down by the water from the sprinklers.
Okay. So you could drink it.
Also, the poison is apparently denser than air, so it probably didn't affect us because we were standing.
But Nagito was laying down, so he must have breathed in a whole bunch of it, huh?
If it meets the requirements that well, maybe it's not just a possibility anymore.
Yeah, the true cause of Nagito's death was poisoning. The wounds on his body, the spear in his stomach, it was all to keep us from learning the truth.
Oh? Why is this cut off?
So what?
So what?
Huh?
We figured out that Nagito died from poison, but so what? In the end, it doesn't change the fact that he committed suicide, right? Then enough already!
Nagito inhaled the poison he prepared and died. Yeah, that still sounds like a suicide.
Well, with this, we have a clearer picture. We've also determined the true cause of death. All right, all the mysteries should be solved now. We should get on with the voting time, right?
All of them.
Well, but...
What? There's still more?
His motive?
There's still more.
Right. We need a we do not know. Why?
Huh?
Yeah, we don't, it's just the motive. I'm just like, why?
Why?
God, his ex is like more bloody than everyone else's.
Mm-hmm.
He's just another one of the special exes. Mm-hmm.
Special freak.
Hey, what happened? There's no reason to wonder about that stuff anymore, you know.
Freddy Freaker. I think someone posted like Freddy Freaker like recently, and I was just like, oh my god, it's Freddy Freaker.
There might have been an accomplice.
Hmm.
Chiaki, what did you just say?
If Nagito committed suicide by inhaling poison that he brought, then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene?
Anything that looked like poison?
If Nagito brought poison to the warehouse, it's strange that we couldn't find it there.
The container. Okay.
The meat on the bone.
The meat on the bone.
I see.
Are you talking about the container the poison was kept in?
It's starting to look worse for Sonia. Because the bottles.
Yeah. If Nagito brought it, it's strange we couldn't find that container anywhere.
But he should have been dead before he started doing that, so.
He can't carry around poison without putting it in a container?
Yeah, that was written on the warning label.
The container probably melted in the fire.
It's probably plastic or glass, right? There's no way it'd completely incinerate. Even the plastic fragments of the fire grenades we used to put out the fire didn't completely burn up, you know?
Then, does that mean someone got rid of the container?
The container was a fire.
That's why you mentioned an accomplice. That is impossible. I mean, an accomplice? It is just two.
Like, does that really matter all that much? I mean, even if he had an accomplice, it doesn't change the fact that Nagito still committed suicide.
You're right. Someone might have accidentally took it away from the crime scene.
Ah, you're right. You're totally right. That's totally it.
Right? Isn't it okay to close this case yet? I'm not in the mood for unexpected twists.
no good.
Huh?
I feel like Nagito is seeing through us. By calling this Nagito's suicide, we're trying to take the easy way out so we don't hurt anyone else. But if Nagito was here right now, he'd probably be sneering at us. He'd probably say something like, "So that's the extent of your hopes."
So Nagito's ghost is whispering to you, huh? The power of friendship bursts beyond death, huh? A fiery outcome like this is right out of a teen manga. Still, that's pretty messed up.
Shut up! You just be quiet.
I get what you're saying, but in the end, the reason he died is still the same as before, right?
Akane.
Yeah.
Even if we solve this mystery, the conclusion won't change at all. I mean, it'd be a suicide regardless, right?
Suicide with an accomplice kind of makes it weird.
Even if there really was an accomplice, is there any reason we should take the time to figure out who it is? Like Fuyuhiko said earlier, it is possible that somebody accidentally removed the poison from the crime scene.
But I just can't imagine ending this by turning our backs on the truth.
It's fine, okay? There are some things we're better off not knowing.
That's true, sometimes.
And we probably just didn't notice it. Like maybe the container was hiding with the fire grenade fragments.
Uh-oh, she said it. She said it. Oh god. I already forgot what the things were called. Fire suppressors.
Oh no.
Fire extinguisher? What? Fire? I already don't remember what it's called. Well, I could use that. Oh, grenade. Well, I needed that. I want some health back. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah, no, there goes the M I needed. Yeah. Oops! Good thing there's another one. Just restore health.
Incredible.
I see. I got it.
Have I game over yet? No, I just took 1,000,000 damage at that one present this item.
Huh?
The fire grenades. Nagito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade canisters and transported it to the warehouse.
He used one of the fire grenade canisters?
Yeah, the container with the poison in it wasn't secretly taken away by someone. Instead, it was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the first place.
Oh. It's just confusing whether or not that makes it, like, yeah. This time of death is, like, weird and wrong.
As long as he put the poison in the same container he brought to the warehouse. It can be hidden with the other fire grenades we used, so there's no need to dispose of the container later.
That bastard. He totally knew we were gonna throw those fire grenades. Which means, did Nagito exchange the contents of a fire grenade?
Yeah, that has to be it.
When I first discovered those fire grenades, I tried to study them a little bit, but the canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum underneath the lid.
There we go.
You just have to peel off that seal and swap the insides, right?
That is true, but there was no sign he was even at the break room.
Hold on. Did you say aluminum?
Hajime. Could it be?
If so, then there's no mistake. Nagito definitely swapped the contents of one of the fire grenades.
That means he didn't get poisoned until then? Dang.
Seriously? That's impossible. Miss Sonia just said so right now.
Sonia's words are proof that the poison was swapped with the contents of a fire grenade.
Huh?
It's
I can
paper.
prove it with this. Take a look. We found this under Nagito's bed when we were investigating his cottage.
Huh? That's just a piece of trash.
No, that is not just a piece of trash. The seal I saw on that fire grenade matched this. It is the same aluminum.
You found the aluminum seal under Nagito's bed?
There's more. That's not the only thing we found in Nagito's room. We also found a gas mask and gloves under his bed, too.
Gas mask and glove. Oh, so he can do the swap.
Did he use those when he put the poison inside the fire grenade?
It's a dangerous poison after all. He took extreme caution when swapping them.
So what's the issue? Nagito put the poison in the grenade canister, brought it with him, breathed it in, and died, right? So in the end, he still fucking committed suicide. Enough already!
Oh no. If he died from the poison.
You're right.
Uh-oh.
I mean, he planted it there.
If the canister wasn't thrown away, then it just means that there wasn't an accomplice after all.
See, I told you. The conclusion is still the same. Nagito committed suicide. End of story.
I admit that there wasn't an accomplice. That was just my misunderstanding.
You're right.
In actuality, the truth is even more horrifying.
What did you say?
Hey, what are you planning to say now?
Murder.
What the hell? Do you still want to keep going?
Is this not settled? There is no denying that Nagito's death was a suicide.
No, it's not.
Chiaki?
The poison makes it murder, huh?
I'm sorry, but I just realized it.
Oh no, I hate this.
Realized what?
We know Nagito used the grenade canister to store the poison. So when was it deployed in the warehouse? When did Nagito breathe in the poison? When I thought along those lines, that's when I realized it.
The horrifying truth?
It probably happened at the same time.
The same time. Okay, I don't know what she's talking about.
I see.
Okay, and they threw the grenades.
Are you saying it was when we all threw the fire grenades?
We're all the murderer.
Yeah, I think so.
Bastard. He can't execute all of us.
When we all threw the grenades to put out the fire in the warehouse.
Actually, he can. But he wouldn't, they wouldn't like that. I don't know. We'll get there.
The poison was deployed, and it converted to poison gas and killed Nagito.
The timing is a little weird then, because at noon sharp they were all in the room.
If that is true, then the person who brought the poison and spread it was...
One of us.
What the heck?
One of us threw the poison grenade that killed Nagito?
Hold on a sec. The Nagito was...
It would mean he didn't kill himself.
Uh-oh.
What the heck? You said so yourself! You said Nagito committed suicide!
Then who killed Nagito?
You mean, who's the actual killer, right?
Do you know?
Who prepared the poison fire grenade that killed Nagito?
I mean, still him, right?
I see.
It's still him, okay.
It was Nagito, obviously. We just discussed this a few minutes ago.
Then who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poison grenade?
It better not be Akane. Fuck off.
Crap!
Okay, not us.
I see.
It's still Komaeda? Okay.
That
He had the
was
lighter.
also Nagito.
Hey, how many times are you gonna ask the same damn question?
The next question will be my last. Considering all the facts up till now, why did Nagito set the warehouse on fire?
To make someone throw the poison. There it is. Okay.
I see.
Don't tell me. He set the warehouse on fire just so we'd have to throw the fire grenades?
He set the fire just so we'd put it out? Why'd he do that?
It was a trap.
Does that count?
A trap?
Preparing the poison. Creating a reason for us to throw the poison. It was all a setup by Nagito. It was all a trap to make one of us throw the poison grenade.
Seriously, I'm asking you who threw it.
I don't know. The person who threw it probably didn't know either.
Huh? Could it be? Was that Nagito's trap?
This wasn't an intentional murder. This was a murder that Nagito forced someone to do. And for that reason, he put the fire grenade that he filled with poison with the other grenades. Setting up a murder nobody can solve. That was Nagito's true goal.
What? What the hell?
Nagito did not commit murder. Instead, he manipulated someone else into killing him? To do that, he set a trap to force someone to kill him. The poison grenade and the fire were traps. That's why the curtain was the fire's origin point. All the fire grenades we threw at the curtain shattered once they fell to the floor. Because of that, Nagito, who was laying face up on the floor, was able to breathe in the dense poison. And then...
Hold on. If that's true, you can't say the poison was the cause of death. It might be the poison's fault he let go of the spear, but
Instant death
the
poison.
actual cause of death could be either one.
Yeah, instant death poison.
Even so, the poison is what caused him to let go of the spear.
Okay. That too.
That's right! Nagito's killer is the one who made him breathe the poison!
Are you fucking serious?
What the fuck do we do here? That sucks. Yeah, save often.
That was his trap all along. Even the wounds all over his body. It was all to mess with the evidence for what actually happened.
Now it's like, okay, this is Nagito.
His true
Yeah,
goal
it is.
was creating a murder that nobody can solve. He wanted to prove to us that there are mysteries that just can't be solved with educated guesses.
He probably expected that his fake suicide would be found out. After all, a mystery that can be solved is destined to be solved in the end. However, he also prepared a mystery that couldn't be solved. As you solve mysteries and bolster your hope, a huge mystery comes along and slaps you in your faces. For those of you who believe there are no unsolvable mysteries, that is when you finally taste despair. Meaning, he used all of the prior class trial verdicts to prepare this trick.
Huh?
Not all mysteries can be solved. Such a devious trick he played on you, as expected of Nagito.
That's totally messed up. That's so fucked up.
It is my fault, because I told you all about the fire grenades.
Okay. Yeah, that's how come I was having like bad feelings. It's just like, did she do that on purpose?
I am
I
so
see.
sorry. Please vote me as a killer.
That's not the fucking issue here.
It's not Miss Sonia's fault. This is all Nagito's doing.
But what should we do? How can we even figure out who the killer is?
It's impossible.
It is impossible, right?
Possible?
Nagito wanted to create a scenario where we couldn't make a decision. That's why we're at an impasse.
However,
Monokuma also does not know who the killer is, right?
That's right. There's no way he'd be able to figure that out with just his surveillance cameras. If Monokuma doesn't know, his trial doesn't count. Isn't that right?
You know, I don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass surveillance cameras or whatever. I know perfectly well what's happening on this island at all times. I know you used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonia. And one of those visits seemed to...
Please stop! I will never become queen!
How can you...
So, of course this trial
Same.
still counts. Do your
Moving
very
on.
best to guess who the killer is.
Guess, he says. How the hell are we supposed to do that?
Is giving up all we can do?
No, it's too early to give up.
Is there any way to figure out who the killer is?
Even though it's just a hunch, it's possible that it's probably... There's one way, I think.
Really?
Hey, is it alright if we look at Nagito's crime one more time from the beginning? I want to make sure my hunch is correct. Hajime, please.
Comic book time? Huh?
I got it. Let's do this then.
It's time for the comic book? Excuse me?
Oh, we know how it happened.
That's true.
Alright, I'll be right back.
No problem. This takes a while. Everyone is the... Okay. That's his, yeah, okay, that makes more sense. It's his fridge.
Here's everything
that's
that
it.
happened in this case.
The person who actually arranged this incident was the victim, Nagito Komaeda. He kept a specific item inside his cottage that he needed for his plan. Monokuma's special poison, which he brought with him from the Octagon. Using the gloves and gas mask that he got from the military base, Nagito swapped the contents of a fire grenade he took from the plushie factory break room with that poison. When he did that, a specific item was left as evidence, the blue aluminum seal on the grenade. With that, Nagito finished making the poisoned fire grenade, took it with him to the factory, and put it back with the rest of the grenades in the break room. The next morning, Nagito appeared before us and declared that he hid a bomb somewhere. While we were looking for the bomb, that's when Nagito headed over to the goods warehouse. In order to set up a fire, Nagito arranged the Monokuma panels in a line going from the door to the curtain and placed an oil lighter in front of it. From there, Nagito set his insane plan in motion. First, he hung the spear that he took from Nezumi Castle from the ceiling girder by its cord. Then he tied his arms and legs at the back of the warehouse with rope. However, he burnt off the rope on his right arm beforehand. In doing so, he made sure that only his right hand was free, while his remaining arm and legs were tied up.
He's still summarizing.
Yeah, he is.
As he gripped the tip of the rope hanging over the ceiling girder with his left hand, he lay down face up, just beneath the dangling spear. But this was just the beginning of Nagito's plan. And then, he did something no one could have predicted. First, he covered his mouth with duct tape, and after making sure he was unable to scream, he stabbed himself with the knife multiple times in his left arm and in both of his thighs.
Oh, that left arm one. Yeah.
Finally.
Feeling it Friday.
Feeling it.
It is Friday now.
He propped the knife on the plushie and slammed his right hand onto the blade. He didn't just want us to think he was tied up. He also wanted us to think he'd been tortured. Through all this, Nagito never let go of the spear. His plan still wasn't over. In fact, it was just about to begin. Meanwhile, we finally arrived at the plushie factory and found Nagito's message. After seeing his message, we instantly made our way to the warehouse. But that was part of Nagito's plan. We opened the door to the warehouse, which inadvertently started the Monokuma panel domino effect. The panels fell one after another until they reached the lighter, tipped it over, and ignited the curtain. Shocked by the sudden fire, we rushed to the factory's break room to obtain some fire-extinguishing grenades. We then aimed for the fire's origin point, which was the curtain, and unloaded the entire supply.
I like the sound effect was glass shattering. Is there plastic that, like, is kind of like that? Or no? Is that a thing?
Huh?
Like, these are fire grenades. They throw them and then they burst?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I just don't know of a plastic bottle that does that.
It never occurred to us that one of those grenades was the poison grenade that Nagito had prepared. The poison sank to the floor, instantly vaporizing due to the intense heat, and spread everywhere. The poison gas quickly drifted to the curtain at the back of the warehouse, where Nagito was.
Okay, he might actually be dead.
Also, Monokuma's poison has a unique quality in which it becomes heavier than air when vaporized. That poison gas completely surrounded the area where Nagito lay face up on the floor.
I'm looking at actual, like,
There, Nagito
fire
inhaled the
grenades,
poison,
and they're, like,
and if it didn't
glass.
instantly kill him, he certainly lost consciousness.
I think they said these ones were plastic.
Yeah. So it's like,
It's just like, that's a little weird, but... Fire grenades are a thing, so it's just like, okay.
Yeah.
Which caused him to let go of the rope in his left hand, and the falling spear plunged into his stomach. This is all the information related to Nagito's plan. His true intention was to set one of us up as the killer. At this time, we still don't know who the killer is, because the killer wasn't aware they killed someone. Try as we might, we cannot reach that truth. That was Nagito's trap.
All of us.
In conclusion, the fact that we can't determine the killer's identity.
We're all sus.
This should be the truth behind Nagito's trap.
How about it, Chiaki? Will that help you figure out who the killer is?
It's literally just probability if that's the case, yeah.
Chiaki?
Just as I thought. It's impossible, isn't it?
You say you just have to vote for someone?
What Hajime said is probably true. That's part of the reason why I thought it was a little strange.
Okay. Did you realize something? Yeah.
Did Nagito really not care who the killer was?
I see.
He said this to us earlier. That feeling of belief is at the heart of his trick. He believed we'd notice the fire grenades. He believed we'd try to extinguish the flames. And he believed we'd fall into his trap. By believing in us, Nagito was able to put his life-threatening plan into effect.
What do you mean, believe?
And what's wrong with that?
There's one more thing, remember? Something that Nagito believed in from the bottom of his heart.
What, hope?
I want you to try to remember what that is.
Oops. Hello. Another chatter. What's up? Laser.
Nice. Hajime. Luck.
I see.
He lived in his luck.
Nagito believed in his talent as the ultimate lucky student.
Guess the last thing he could believe in was his own talent.
That's not so strange, really. Most of us here have been relying on the same thing.
But, in his case, it was pretty remarkable, wasn't it? It almost seemed like he had blind faith in it.
You're right. The same thing happened when he cleared the final dead room at the funhouse.
Just a little Russian roulette. He most certainly did not believe in Hajime. They are not friends.
But his luck doesn't have anything to do with the case this time, right?
I just thought it was strange that it doesn't connect to anything. He factored in his belief in us, but for some reason he didn't factor in his own luck. No, there's no way. I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about.
What did he do?
No, he wasn't just after anybody. He probably had a target.
Oh.
A target he was aiming for all along. A person to set up as the killer.
A target? Who?
The target's true identity. Even Nagito didn't know it.
The traitor?
That's why he relied on being the ultimate lucky student, and incorporated that luck into his plan. As long as he had his luck, he believed the target he was after would pick up the fire grenade.
You mean he left his plan to luck?
He risked his life for that?
He probably risked his life just so his ultimate luck could decide this.
Who is it? Who's the target Nagito was after?
Yeah, the traitor.
I see. That's it. The traitor. Nagito was after the traitor, huh?
So that's revealed after this, huh?
Then he relied on his luck to weed out the traitor?
Nagito
Weed.
didn't know who the traitor was until the very end.
Beat.
All he could do was rely on his own luck.
Then what he said in his video message.
Yeah, it's a bluff.
So he was just bluffing.
That's probably true. By that point, his plan should have already been in motion.
But if he just wanted to out the traitor, he didn't have to go this far and make that person the killer. Damn it! We're all in a huge bind because of that.
It means he wants us to beat the traitor.
Beat the traitor? Beat the traitor.
By
Yeah, beat
finding
the
out
traitor.
who the traitor is, our hopes will shine even brighter by overcoming that despair. That's something he'd say.
Mon ami, it looks like you've got something you want to say. But you better just keep your mouth shut.
And that concludes my argument. Nagito's plan was to make the traitor kill him. What are you gonna do? Are you guys gonna believe me?
The only thing we can do is believe.
Oh.
If we don't, then we'd just be relying on our luck when we cast our votes.
But even if we do believe, what should we do? I mean, if we don't know who the target is, there's no way we can even vote.
You are absolutely right. It is hard to think the traitor would reveal themselves now.
If, by chance, the traitor revealed themselves during that bomb scare, what would have happened? Would it have stopped Nagito from acting so reckless?
Huh?
But they couldn't help it. Even if they wanted to reveal themselves, they couldn't do it because they weren't created to do that.
Chiaki?
What's wrong, Chiaki? Get a hold of yourself!
That's why I want you guys to guess.
You want us to guess?
Why?
Yeah, I want you to guess.
What? What does that mean?
Who do you think it is, Hajime? Who do you think the Future Foundation sent to infiltrate your group as the traitor?
Why?
A traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
Why?
A traitor who can only interact with everyone as a traitor.
Why?
Why?
Because that's the nature of their existence. They can only exist as a traitor.
God damn it. That's what we learned about Byakuya, yeah.
Seriously, why?
Who do you think is the traitor?
I don't
Hajime, please.
I don't have an answer. Oh my god.
Select someone.
Are you for real?
Get 2 minutes.
I mean, it's just like, I don't want to, but it's just like, fuck. Was it Chiaki? He didn't say it, so.
It's... you? Chiaki, you're the traitor?
Please! Hold on!
Aw, you totally guessed right.
I would be lying to say if like the Germa video thing, like someone made a Germa video edit of it, of Danganronpa 2. I would be lying if that didn't influence me a little bit.
Just as expected. Yep, you're correct.
Oh.
I'm the traitor. The agent
Among
sent by the
Us.
Future Foundation to hide among you all is me.
No.
Hey, Chiaki. Are you being serious right now?
Chiaki is the traitor? That is a lie, right? Surely you must be joking.
I'm sorry. It's the truth.
Hey, what are you saying sorry for?
What does this mean? You... Up till now... You've been tricking us?
What? We were not tricked! After all, we have been working together all this time. We have been helping each other all this time. Chiaki, being a traitor, being a member of that horrifying future foundation, that is obviously a lie.
Please, wait! The future foundation isn't what you think it is!
Shut the fuck up! We're talking to Chiaki!
No, I have nothing more to say.
Why?
Because we already know the killer's true identity. So the only thing left to do is vote.
Hold on! We're not satisfied yet. If you say you are the traitor, please provide an explanation that will help us understand. We cannot vote until we are satisfied. That is what you said earlier, Chiaki.
This is when Manami's notebook comes in.
Hey, if you're really the traitor, why'd you wait till now to reveal yourself?
It's weird, isn't it? Waiting until right now to out yourself.
It's definitely strange, right? Or rather, why was I able to do that? Maybe... I wanted to protect everyone, no matter the cost. Hey, Hajime. Can you do me a small favor?
Favor? Me?
I want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor.
Oh.
What? What are you saying? Why do I have to do that?
I want to explain everything to you guys, but... as I expected, that's rather difficult. That's why... the only thing I can do is plead with you. I want you to do it. I believe you can prove it.
Whether I can prove it or not, that's not the problem. Don't you understand? You may as well be asking me to kill you. There's no way I can do that.
I'm very sorry, but this is the only way. So please.
Looks like we gotta do what we can. It's not like I believe she's the traitor. There's just no way we can ignore this without confirming it.
If she was just disguised or something, this would have been a heck of a lot easier for us to understand, but...
She's not disguised at all! 'Cause Chiaki isn't the traitor.
Monami?
Too bad. I'm not part of the same group as that girl. I don't know anything about that girl at all.
Hey, are you trying to cover for her like that? You suck!
I've always been alone. I have no friends. Anywhere. That's why I have no relation to Chiaki whatsoever.
Hajime, you're going to listen to my request, right?
Chiaki isn't my friend.
Aww. What am I supposed to stop?
I hate Chiaki so much.
No. More shoe pain.
More shoe pain.
Okay, it is a PTA.
Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along. I won't let you.
What?
Let's all get along.
Oh, I'm not hitting it.
You good?
I can't lose. Hajime, you stupid face. I won't let you. Burst open and mix. I'll lower your grade. Disappear. Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along. I'll lower your grade. Hajime, you stupid face.
This one's rhythm is...
Let's all get along.
It's 180 now.
I won't let you.
What's 180?
It says the BPM in the corner.
Oh, I'm literally not focused on that.
I can't lose.
Oh, there it is.
This stupid face. Chucky and I aren't best friends.
This is the end.
That one is a hard one. Yeah. I'm not
Yeah,
even.
it is.
When we investigated Nagito's cottage, I discovered a notebook with the new Sami logo on it. That's your notebook, right? The one Nagito stole from you.
I don't know. I don't know.
Don't tell me. Is that where the traitor's true identity is written?
That's right! Since I knew something like this would happen, I made sure to bring it here today.
Oh, so sudden?
Give me that notebook. What is this? Is this Monomi's diary?
Is the traitor's identity written in here?
Nagito was probably looking for that too. So that might be why he stole the notebook. But you wouldn't know who the traitor is just by reading this notebook. Of course, Nagito wouldn't know either. However, it's different for me.
You know?
It took me this long, but I finally understand.
Like that time, like she caught him, like trying to go in that room. Yeah.
First of all, this isn't Monomi's diary. Apparently she can't write.
Hmm.
Then the one who wrote this is...
Someone connected to Monomi. Meaning, it's not a mistake to think that the traitor wrote it.
If so, is this like a report that the traitor was sending to Monomi?
Is it evidence that they were observing our actions and reporting to Monomi?
But how would you know who the traitor is from that?
Because there's an entry written in here that only me and one other person would know. In the notebook, there was a specific entry. There it is. It's true. I tried to go inside the final dead room, but the only one who knew that. That's right. The only person who knew that is Chiaki. That's why Chiaki is the only person who could have possibly written about this.
There must be some mistake. I mean, if Chiaki is the traitor, what was all that time we spent with her? Was that all a lie too?
Miss Sonia.
Chiaki is... She is being controlled by Monokuma. That is why we should help her. I'm not satisfied either. I mean, if you were the traitor, there's no way you'd do something so stupid when we found the bomb.
Now that you mention it, Chiaki immediately went to the card reader with her handbook.
She tested it out right away after being told it would only react to the traitor's handbook.
That doesn't make any sense. A traitor would be more cautious than that.
Chiaki probably knew the bomb was a fake. That's why she also knew Nagito's trap was a bluff.
She knew? That is a mistake. That must be a mistake. Why are you saying such things? Do you really want Chiaki to be the traitor?
Of course not.
I will not believe it. I refuse to believe Chiaki is a traitor. There is just no way.
But then nobody will be saved.
Oh my god. Might be a flashback one, yeah. At this point, we haven't had one.
Chiaki is not the traitor.
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious. There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was...
Her.
Me, when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Monami knew about it. That's what it is.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
Monami knew about it. Monami knew about it.
When we were trying to turn off, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious. There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Which one did I shoot? Her own account. It's her own account. Okay. Oh, her own account against me.
Chiaki is not the—
When we were trying to turn, didn't Chiaki use the—
If she's a traitor, there's no way Chiaki— If that bomb was fake, the only person who knew— Me, when I—
That's not it.
That's not it.
Pain.
That's not it. Sonya shouldn't have been the only one who knew it was a fake.
I don't think Makoto ever cried like this, so it's just like, oh man. Bad.
Monami was also there when you found out the bomb at the military base wasn't real. You said so yourself.
Is that true, Miss Sonia?
Chiaki heard about it from Monami. That's why she knew the bomb was a fake.
Since I've been found out, I'll just confess. The reason I couldn't tell anyone I knew the bomb was a fake was because if I had said that, I would have had to explain how I heard about it from Monami.
I do not want to hear that! Enough already. Please do not say another word. I do not want this anymore. I am so very tired of doubting people.
Sonya.
And just because she knew the bomb was a fake does not mean we should decide she is the traitor!
The saddest rebuttal.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor!
The music's so sad, but I still have to
If
mash
that counts as
intensely.
evidence, I should be doubted too! After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Oh, I'm out of cuts. Okay.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor! If that counts as evidence,
I
I
wasted
should be
slice.
doubted too! After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Okay.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma.
No, he didn't.
Monokuma
No.
said so earlier. He knows everything about this island.
Huh? I missed.
Crap!
Oh, okay, that
There
was
was
wrong.
someone other than me and Monami
She might have had
who
more.
knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake, and so
Fuck.
Monami and Chiaki were working together.
Damn it!
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
It's just I don't have good blade skills.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who. What matters is that she heard.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier. He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
There it is, yeah. It took a while.
You're right. Monokuma probably knew the bomb was a fake. But Monokuma shouldn't have told anyone either.
That... Monokuma may have just been lying.
No, he won't lie at times like this. You already know that.
Hajime, are you going to believe Monokuma over Chiaki?
Fucked up.
That's not it.
It's just, even if Chiaki is the traitor, is it really okay to vote for her? That basically just means we have to believe in Nagito's luck, right?
That's not it.
Are you telling us to trust his luck? Are you telling us to entrust our lives to that bastard?
There's no way I can believe in Nagito.
I'm telling you, that's not it. We shouldn't believe in Monokuma or Nagito. We have to believe in Chiaki.
Huh?
It doesn't matter who the traitor is. Even if Chiaki is the traitor, that's not the Chiaki I know. I believe in the Chiaki who's been with us this whole time. That Chiaki is saying she wants to protect us with her life. So the only thing we can do is believe her. If we don't, nobody's going to be saved.
Damn it.
Hey, can you listen to me a little? There's nothing to be sad about, you know? 'Cause this is different from what happened before. Unlike before, you guys don't have to stay alive by doubting someone. You guys can stay alive by believing in me.
Christ figure.
Are you telling us to believe in you and sacrifice you? That is just too cruel. I'm sorry. Chiaki! Monami, I'm sorry too. You're probably gonna get scolded by a lot of different people for this. But still, I want to protect everyone by any means. And I'm happy that I'm able to do that.
It's not up to me to decide whether that's right or wrong. However, I believe it's truly amazing that you were able to think like that. We could even call this a miracle.
Hey, what have you two been talking about? Everyone's jaws are dropping, you know?
I know. It's voting time, right?
Hey, Chiaki.
You don't have to worry. Believe in me and cast your vote.
God damn it! Why did it end up like this?
Ah, it's over. $69.
59.
I couldn't even like cry this time like with Gundam. I'm just too broken.
Pain, suffering even.
This was probably the one where I shot it like 4 times without even knowing. Yeah, this would be about where it was.
I think so, yeah.
Huh. Didn't I get like a 40 once? Like it was really bad?
I think so. Ugh.
This was another kind of unfair one, but... Still vote for Kamaeda.
You can technically vote for anyone.
That's true. is true. They fucking chose an execution that's so late in the game, too.
Yep.
Damn it!
Damn it. Congratulations, everyone.
Damn it.
Damn it!
I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys.
What?
That is... I'm sorry. 'Cause... Well...
Why?
Well... I'm sorry.
She can't answer.
That is...
Yeah. Like... So...
Yes, indeed.
His plan was to kill everyone besides the tree. Okay, now that makes sense.
Are you serious?
That does make sense.
Huh?
Okay, they don't poop during trials.
Nope.
It would kind of be a pain, yeah.
Nope. Well...
Chucky!
Perhaps...
Hey, come on now.
I can't lose! Hi-ya!
Huh?
I will no longer let you do as you please.
Stupid! Stop! What are you doing?
As they say, we shall die together.
Oh.
What'd you say?
It just became DBZ.
Huh? No, no.
Also, like, very, very much like DBZ.
Yep.
Just keep getting up. Except for Yamcha, he did just get one shot.
Oof.
Uh-oh. Oh yeah, he has clones.
Same.
It's like really funny from how early, like in Dragon Ball, when the Saiyans come, like so many of the original cast just die. But then like most of them come back anyway, so it's just like okay. Cause like yeah, Dragon Balls. Krillin's died what, like 2 or 3 times? It also depends on what version. It's just like, oh, shut up. I hate thinking about this too much. A spare. She has a spare too.
That's...
Oh, another one.
If I don't beat you, nobody can live in peace.
Stop it, I say. I'm sorry. I lose. Forgive me.
Another one.
Another one.
Hey, hey! I won't forgive you! I won't let you... Hey, hey!
Ooh, how exciting!
Oof.
What?
1 million times. Oh. 60 zeros.
Hey, hey!
Too bad.
Mm-hmm.
That's wrong!
Damn it! Hey,
Ah.
Could it be?
Hey, hey, hey! Hey, hey!
In the end, even if Monami risks her life or does whatever, it doesn't matter to my army of 10 to the power of 60 strong! There's no value in that life you're risking. So how about this? This overwhelming despair! Does it make you dizzy from excitement? What's this?
I can't lose!
It's okay, Monami. Well, let's believe in them. Right?
Please listen.
Have we finally come to the conclusion Future Foundation is like, maybe? They're maybe the good one? Did he also call them World Ender? Were they supposed to be the same?
Like... This is bad.
Yahoo! Shing!
I'm sorry.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment. Special bleeding service.
Huh?
Uh-huh. Sorry.
That is...
You guys, I'm sorry for lying to you. I'm sorry I couldn't protect you to the very end.
Just one last time, let me say something that makes me sound like a teacher. There's no need to be a hero. You don't have to force yourself just to make people acknowledge you. When you do that, you end up blaming yourself, blaming other people, and feeling jealous of everyone. But still, it doesn't have to be like that. Even if people don't acknowledge you, you just have to be someone that you can be proud of. 'Cause you yourself are your biggest supporter. If you can learn to love yourself, that love will continue to support you for the rest of your life. Love, love.
Aww.
Bye, everyone. It's okay. A shining future will always be waiting for you. It's true. It's absolutely true. 'Cause I know.
Bye-bye. Please don't forget about your teacher.
Let's give it everything
Jesus.
I don't believe it! What? Here. Huh? Hey! I shall now present. Whew.
So what's next? Yeah. Huh?
Huh?
You stupid fool.
Thank you, Mekamaru.
Thing.
Hey,
Okay, he said they were world end? Oh, okay.
no, no! Hey,
Hey.
Yep. Ching!
Oh boy. That was a day, huh? Oh boy. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh boy.
Hello there.
Oh boy.
See? Well? Yep. Perhaps.
Homestead.
Level up.
Oh no. Oh no, she's not here.
Yo!
Oh, okay. Someone has the hamsters.
Listen well.
Whoa.
Huh? Damn right.
Hi, Gundam.
So.
I wonder who's watching this message. Damn it. Hey, hey!
Oh.
How unfortunate. Now then.
Ugh.
Ooh. Horror game.
Horror game? Where? Yeah, that was like the whole point of Danganronpa 1. Leaving was pointless. Pissing? That does say pissing.
Now then. Well...
It's Leon.
Why would it be that?
Oh, yes. Okay.
Please call me the Ultimate Hope.
He wants to be Ultimate Hope. Oh. Oh.
That other message, though.
Piss? You right?
Mm.
Ugh.
Hey,
Why? Ugh.
easy as pie.
Damn right.
Everyone's here.
All right.
Hmm.
There's something wrong with you. Of course not.
Just leave. Yeah. Oh no. What happened here? Oops. Oh, this is already Island 2? Okay. Yeah, it is. What is this? Nuclear fallout?
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
You are a boy, right?
Here, can you hold on for like 1 second?
Sure.
I'll be back in like a minute. Alright, I'm back.
Nice. Just going through the Max's report cards.
Mm-hmm.
And Chiaki. Yeah, there's probably no time for free time, so that's probably the extent of it.
Thanks for the food. Dumbass.
Young master for Yuriko.
Shut up. This is your leader's order.
Thanks, Ibuki.
What?
Queen.
Oh my god.
In the name of my family.
Bukuraso.
Hajime. It's gonna be fine.
Is this a trial ground? But why am I at a trial ground?
It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before.
By the way...
Huh?
Where did everyone go?
Everyone?
All of reality is weird.
Kind of wonky.
The new world. Oh, there she blows. Okay.
Gamer.
That's not how numbers work. Wait a second. I think I'll quit here. Might as well find out everything at once.
Yeah.
Let me... No! Let me open the menu!
Uh-oh, I think you have to see this.
Okay. We'll do that too then. Sleep on it over the weekend.
Oh god. Shakes.
Are we on a boat? Yeah. Just mashing X. I can't leave. Oh!
Do you like ships?
Like who? Hajime Nagi? Would that work out? No. Not from what we know. Putrid slime. Oh. Oh. Is this supposed to look like Danganronpa 1's UI?
Huh?
Is, like, the bottom, is that supposed to look like? Because I think... Well, no, that changed color too, I think. Is this Makoto? Who the hell? Makoto doesn't talk like that. Okay, yeah, Makoto does not talk like that. Oh. Oh my god. Those nails.
Thingies.
It's just like, uh-oh. Is it her?
Uh-oh, sisters.
But which one is it? There's two of them. I see. Oh no. This was on the Komaida astrology.
Yep. My hand now.
Well, since both of them died, it's actually like, oh, still don't really know whose hand. I see. Jabberwock? Mm-hmm. That's it.
That's it.
Now we can save.
Now we can see.
Okay. So one question got answered, which was the whole thing about traders.
Oh, yeah?
And then it's just like, okay, where do we go from here?
Oh, you know.
Oh gosh, now my arm.
Hand?
Car door. Hook hand. Ooh, yep, that's it. That's it.
Yeah.
Pain. It finally happened. I thought, I was just like, maybe they chose an alternate ending or something like that. Nope. There she go.
Nope.
Also, he is dead.
Right.
That's the last thing I knew about him. That he used a fake hand for some reason. I'm just waiting for Oyas to finally respond. Can I end? Is it over? Cool.